All right, we are live. Welcome everybody. My name is 1.0 and yep, this is my face finally streaming. All right. Hope y'all can hear me. So, we're going to be starting up Final Fantasy 12 here pretty soon. And yep, just working out all of the stream settings here. Hopefully it's all clear. You can see my big old head and that I sound very clear. Otherwise, just point it out to me and I'll be glad to fix it right here, right now. All right. So please stand by. We'll just go ahead and start up the stream here, or the game rather. And hope you all are having a good Sunday afternoon or early evening. All right, where's my game? Oops. This may be a tad loud right now, so apologies in advance. Let me see if I can crank it down. That should be good for now. Keep the lo-fi turned down. All right. Oh, of course, we gotta get the video up. All right. Is it not showing? It's not showing. Awesome. Why are you not showing up? You were working earlier. How about now? Oh, there we go. I think I found the problem. There. Ding ding. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go ahead and get things started. So, fair warning here, I do cough a lot, so if you see me going in and out of my mic, that means I'm about to cough, and yeah, I don't want you to hear all of that good stuff. So I'll be I'll make sure I'll mute on time before I let it all out. All right, let's get a new game started. All right, I got the screen right in here, so I'll be looking this way a lot of the times. So let's get the Should we get enough?
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Father on.
If, following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon
Sorry about that.
like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear me? It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland.
Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossel, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Okay, here we go. So, a lot happened there. All right, but TLDR, basically just your early Star Wars vibes and good old fashioned one empire trying to take over another. Good old invasion concept. So, let me just adjust something real quick so I can hear the game. Um, that was why I was that was why the cutscene was pausing also earlier, is because I wanted to turn up the volume on my end. So just a moment here. Okay. Yep. Just the good old tutorial portion of the game. Bosch is so helpful. Let's talk to the friend. Dalmascan soldier says, life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. Bosch says, we'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Go to the Iron Gate. More tutorial tips from Bosch. Blue, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in, my friend. Bosch says, now try opening the gate. Yes, sir. Blue, are you hearing me clearly? I hope you can. Hope the stream is sounding good. I was doing good, Blue. Getting my as you can tell, I'm a little nervous. This is a struggling streamer, first time. All right. Bosch says, it is time. We will drive back any Imperial standing between us and the king. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch reward. Blue, is the game sound too loud or whatnot? Am I drowning out of the background music? Or not the background music, but the background game sounds rather. Bosch says you can open the party menu by pressing Y, which, yep. Made sure I'm using an Xbox controller to match the buttons. I'm playing this on PC, by the way. Oh, you can't hear the game. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't seem to be loud enough. Okay. Just a moment. How about now, Blue? Is that better? I did turn the game sounds, especially the background music, by half, so maybe that could be the problem. But I'm cranking it up now in OBS Studio. Awesome. Yeah, I just didn't want my voice to be drowned out by the game music. So thank you. All right. Oops. Get my Let me get my screen back in order here. Already troubleshooting. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Blue. Really appreciate that. Bashes, you can do it, Rex. Show me. Yes, sir. Let's do this. Oh, you haven't?
Captain?
This happens to be my favorite Final Fantasy. To me, this is a cozy game, but with streaming at the same time, especially with me, haven't been streaming really for over a year. Uh, yeah, it's now it's feeling like somewhat of a first playthrough, even though I've played this like probably like 9 or 10 times already. But some things, so I haven't played this game in several months, so there's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve while I try to remember stuff. This is basically the non-MMO version of FF14, in my opinion. Because FF14 is also loosely based in Ivalice. Bosch gonna show us a special move.
Allied, this is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
Can't believe this game originally came out on the PS2.
Sunbury disengaging.
And I'm playing the remastered version, so you can see how good the graphics are on this one, but imagine this game pushing the PS2 to the brink. I don't really have to fight those mobs. More tutorial goodness from Bosch. Although that part is pretty important about the minimap. So in this game they added this. So if you press the L3 button on your PS4 controller, it gives you an on-screen minimap, which was not part of the original game.
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Voslus laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Let me make sure I give you a shout out, Blue, because you're my first time chatter here. Ooh, Uncharted 4. Nice. Bosch says there are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The right trigger command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed about. Well, I take 'em all, Bosh. Oh, you don't have anything here. Yeah, you guys can fight my battles for me. That's cool. Oh, you're welcome, Blue. Absolutely. Yay, save point. Kami must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Yes, that's right. Yes, Blue. gotta put out those friendly warnings. Yeah, we'll go and overwrite this file.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
My old playthroughs are kind of buried under the save file spots. There's like 200 save file points in this version of the game. So I just gotta scroll down a bit to get to my old saves. Oh. Not you, you. Wait, go ahead and kind of speed this up a little bit. I haven't actually tried active battle mode, so let me go ahead and give that a shot and see how that goes. Oh, a lot, Blue. Like, a lot. The next time I catch a save point, I'll try to show you my previous saves. I've racked up like 100 something hours in this game already. So on this playthrough, I'll try to do a all hunts challenge. Try to knock out at least all of the hunts. If I can clear the bestiary, that'd be a bonus. But I'll try to knock out all of the hunts in the game.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent!
much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
This game already putting down an early plot twist.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Yeah, Blue, because it's a takeover. They ain't playing. And it's time for the game, for everyone's favorite character in the game.
Vaughn, hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know.
When I say favorite,
You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites.
that's me being sarcastic.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Oh boy. Of course you gotta kill rats. By the way, as it says in the game, it is modded.
Wow,
Just
Vaughn,
the
you
skins,
got ahead of
the
yourself.
skin mod.
Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
So the cutscenes will show their original gear, what they were wearing. But in game, they're I've modded what they're wearing, basically.
Huh? What'd you say? Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? Second thought. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, churl? What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way!
So Blue, my hot take on that is because Vaughn seems to be indifferent, and he's like a 16-year-old kid. So
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
yeah, well, back when I was a teenager, I didn't exactly know what I wanted, so I can sort of see where Vaughn is coming from. All right, X marks the spot. Got it. So when I say the cutscenes, you'll be able to tell the non-remastered cutscenes because they'll look like they're in 480p or DVD quality, and those are the cutscenes that will have their original uniforms, so to speak. So this is what I was talking about, the on-screen minimap. On the original version of the game, they didn't have this. So without this one, I'd have to constantly press the select button to be able to kind of tell, okay, where exactly am I at and where to go, how to navigate. So this one really helps a lot.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop and knife Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Okay. I see the X mark. Oh, by the way, there's the L1 button is the turbo button. That makes me run faster. Like that.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Tomash says, so here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark I petitioned to have hunted. You want to hear all the details? No, I think I got it. Alright, but I'll be expecting you to take care of that rogue tomato for me. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts, a clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Go ahead and take this. While you're at it, just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Why, thank you, Tomash. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics, none of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomash, how can I equip this great treasure you've bestowed on me, you ask? Easy, learn by doing. Let's give it a try. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, and you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. The east gate's the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. And we start our first hunt with that animation. So just letting me know that once I've picked a class in the license board, that I can't go back to it, but I'll be able to. That's what it says in the parentheses. And no, we're not going to repeat that tutorial message. Okay. going to cook that armlet because it only gives like a 5 or 10% HP boost. Let's go to the next destination on the map. And for anyone on chat, yeah, feel free to tell me all about your favorite game or Final Fantasy game. And Blue, let me know when you're planning to stream again, and because I want to be able to catch it when you go live.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Okay, so here's our next save point. So Blue, yeah, take a peek at my old save files right below. All that. So where's my save file? So this particular save file where it says the clan rank Order of Ambrosia, that's the highest clan rank that you can achieve in the game. So that's basically, this is basically, I believe, their version of 100% completion. But technically, to get 100% completion in this game, you have to do a fishing mini game, which I am never going to do. So yeah, they go pretty deep here. They got like up to 200 slots. So you tell me, Blue. Mochi is everywhere in this game. If that's what you meant. You'll be able to see Mochi here. It might be on my next stream or two of this game before you'd be able to see a Mochi sighting, I believe, in this game. Let's do some grinding. So stealing loot is one of the ways to make money on this game, so that's kind of why I do it. I decide to do a little bit of grinding. Getting gil is hard in this game. You can get them from loots and from chests. Yeah, I think Square makes it a point to vary the battle system on each of their games, each of their Final Fantasy games. There's a tomato right there. There's the mark, but kind of want to clear the area of the wolves first. And take my time. I forgot I was on active mode. Yep, and we got one mob to clear first. Okay, need a potion.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. Ugh. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
So this is not a bad time to explore the area and kill some common fiends at the same time to kind of grind, because there's an achievement for basically exploring every nook and cranny of an area. No chest there. And yeah, we're not fighting you because you're highlighted in red. And I know I'll die if I take you on now. So Blue, what was the last Final Fantasy game you played? Oh, looks like that area is blocked. Oh, Firefly. I believe that one gives no experience points. Yep. That's a good item to sell early in the game. Or Blue, what was the last RPG you played then? Or if you're an RPG fan in general. And that question can go to anyone that's here as well. I'd love to hear everyone's opinion and their thoughts in chat. I don't think I've heard of that one. Heard of that game, Blue. But it sounds like an RPG game. Is that game like a standalone, or does it belong to a certain franchise? Gotcha. That's kind of what I was thinking of when you mentioned that game title. I was thinking along the lines of Persona. That's why I was curious to see if it was part of any series. Is it similar to Persona in which like it's like a social kind of game where a lot of your choices can affect, you know, the how the ending can go? Okay. I picked up Persona 4 not too long ago because from what I've read, it's supposedly easy to platinum. Oh my gosh, we got raided by Sakura. Hello. Hello, everyone. Streamers malfunctioning. This is your resident struggling streamer 1.0. Hello, Raiders. How was Fez, Sakura? It's okay, Megan. Thank you for stopping by. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. Even if it's just like for 2 seconds, it's much appreciated. I know there's life after watching somebody's stream, so if you gotta do stuff, feel free. But this is Final Fantasy 12 that I'm playing. Okay, let me stop. Let me pause the game and let's go to chat mode. So y'all can see my big head. Finally, I'm a real person. All this time, not just someone that lurks on your streams all the time. I might, there's actually a person behind this name. How's everybody Sunday doing? Yeah, Sakura. Hello, Rihan. Yeah, you should have seen me when I hit the start streaming button like an hour ago. I didn't know what to do. Oh, no problem at all, Sakura. I totally understand. Appreciate the lurk. Yes, Sakura, what's for dinner? At least you can tell us that. Make me hungry before you go. Yes, Polly, this is a real person. Ah, okay, okay. Home cooked by Ben? Or is he picking up dinner? Thank you, Mima, for following. Now you're part of the rebellion. Thank you. And Rion, thank you for following as well. You're now part of the Zero Rebellion. Welcome, welcome, everybody. So, just a fair warning, you may catch me kind of doing this in a while. If you didn't hear that, that was once in a while. Anyways, the reason is because I do have chronic cough, so I don't want to hear everybody me coughing on mic. So I got my cough drops here ready, just in case. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. BMO. I don't think I know what that stands for. Boomer moment here. I need a boomer emote because this will definitely apply to me. And if B stands for boomer, very appropriate. That was just me putting a cough drop. That's not me taking the red pill or anything like that. All right. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Once again, really appreciate that. And let's get back to the game, shall we? Also, for everyone that's new, this is a modded version of the game in a sense where all of the characters are gonna have a different skin, or they're gonna be they're basically what Vaughn is wearing right now is different from what the what he normally wears. So as you can see, he has a Vaughn is wearing a shirt, sleeveless shirt, but it's a full shirt. It's not just the midriff look. Oh, of course. Wow. Demo. You mean that demo? This. I'm moving around because I don't know my angles. There we go. There's Bimo. Yes. Him. Him. My bad, Blue. Told you. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So. Yeah, we cleared the area. So. Let's get out of here. Go back to town. It's infectious, Blue. I must say. Save so I can get some. I can restore my HP. I forgot who to talk to here. And by the way, this is an all hunts challenge, so I'll be basically what that means is that I'll be monster hunting before before I finish the story of the game. So you won't be missing much, and there'll be plenty of times to catch this stream.
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Well, that does it.
Ho ho ho! A fine, fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Damascus Barreau's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through the enclosure's gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Ah, the ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
Okay, so here's the original cutscene with their. That's what their gears really look like. Oh, you're good, Rion. All good. I'm slowly easing back into the streaming groove, so to speak, Rion. My nerves are getting to me when after pressing the start streaming button.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
Yes, Rion. You're just in time to hear speech.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not.
Could be,
I would
Blue.
ask only that you do your king honor.
Could be.
Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty
It's a
will
hot
surely
speech.
desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not.
These people are hot seeing this guy. That's why.
Suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Indeed, Blue. He's royalty. He can afford it.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Okay, awesome. By the way, if any of this is spoilers for you, I don't mind you if you know if you have to leave or if you wanna just lurk. That is also cool, and I appreciate any support. Um, but yeah, if any of this is spoilers, you don't need to stay in chat whatsoever. I totally understand. Oops, I think I may have forgotten something. Yeah, let's take a little detour because I want to be able to unlock at least this portion. Yes, going in. Nice, Rion. Were you achievement hunting as well on any of your playthroughs of the game? I skipped that first part. Mont Blanc says, "Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo." So, Blue, here's your Kupos of the game, Muggles. So if this is what you meant by Mochi sightings, this is it. "Our clan has a very strict entrance examination," said Mont Blanc. "You should begin yours at once, and you pass. Muggles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. You're now a member of Clan Centurio. Yay!" Mont Blanc says, "Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear their ugly heads." Well, I'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, and if I nearly forgot, now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthu Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Ooh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on Hunt Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting. Thank you. Alright. Let's read chat. Rion says, not particularly, as I set a goal to unlock new game minus. And once I got into it, it was way too hard. Yes, I agree, Rion. It is indeed way challenging, but yep, you can beat this game in level 1, 2, and 3. Party. I remember Bluezul says I remember some people didn't like how they designed these moves. Huh. Interesting. Maybe if it was the original Final Fantasy 12 game for PS2, I can see that. Because the graphics on the PS2 was really stretched on this game. Like I couldn't try to play the original FF12 on a PS2 again after seeing this remastered version. So the reason why I'm going here is to find this shop. This is the Muthu Bazaar. Clan Provisioner says, hey, heard the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We've got strict rules you gotta abide by here. Things I can sell you depend on your clan rank. You want to crack at the good stuff? Best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on and take a look at what we have for your rank, of course. And it won't be much right now, but that is a good technique to have. And I ain't got nothing much to sell. That's fine. I'll sell these stuff later. Okay. Okay. We gotta go to Lowtown. There's that X on the map. That's where we need to go. I thought there was a chest there.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So our
champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Vaughn says, I've heard all I need, so this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Dallin says, not much of a listener, are you? Crescent stone has lost its magic. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Vaughn says, right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? Dallin says, you seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, boy. Bond says, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Okay. Giza Plains it is. Bond says, let's see. Giza Plains. Hang right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This'll be easy. Very astute of you. By the way, that chest that I just picked up, that's a no-no spot if you play the original Final Fantasy XII. There are certain treasure chests you don't want to pick up in the original version of the game. Otherwise, you'd miss out on a big-time item later on. But it doesn't apply to the... None of that stuff that I just said applies to the remaster version. Yes, we're going to save. And this type of a save point, so the earlier save points, Blue, that we've been coming across on, they were colored blue. Those are just kind of quote unquote regular save points. This one, it's colored gold. Yeah, I think this is gold. Anyways, yeah. So you can teleport by touching that save crystal. So as we advance through the story and go through many more areas, teleporting will come in handy. And we get to explore and kill some hyenas. Indeed, because in this game, the areas in here are really big, and the original version of the game did not give you this turbo speed up option. So imagine going through the game just on one speed like this the entire time. And I'm only doing this in ×2 speed. There's a ×4 speed option as well in the game. But ×4 is just too fast for me. Too fast for these old eyes. Oh, the hyena. Fleeing is holding the R2 button. Active mode is already throwing me off because I don't normally play the game on active mode. I just wanted to do something different. Feels like active mode is something I want to get used to though in this game. Let me try to steal a loot. Where are you? What was that? He's a rabbit. Disappeared on me. Homie bread, you're here. Yes, I have a face, homie bread. Now you can finally see me. There's another Kupo. This Kupo has maps, sells maps. Nazi says, I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo. But the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rain, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Sure, why not? 30 gil. Well, good on you, Blue, for looking out, even if you did nothing. Glitter! How you doing, my friend? How is everyone? What you got for me, merchant? Let's hold off on buying stuff for right now. Glitter, I'm doing well. And then I started streaming. Now I'm all nervous. A youth is playing a game. If I'm a youth, then Homie Bread is a youth also. Yeah, Glitter, after I hit the start streaming button, I was so nervous. Like, there was nobody here when I started, and I was so nervous. Like I was totally malfunctioning, Glitter. If you catch the VOD, you'll see. Yeah, Blue saw it live. I could barely speak when Blue got here. It is glitter. It is indeed. Oh, I don't think I want to battle you right now. I think I'm missing. Yeah. There's the X mark. Oh, thank you for the host, homie Red. Much appreciated. And homie bread, normally I would make fun of you, but since I'm since I'm streaming, I got to learn to be a good boy as a streamer. Normally I would read this out loud, but since I've skipped too many dialogue already.
Penelo, what are you doing here?
Can always count on you, Blue. Thank you for that.
The answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right?
Have you all had your dinner yet? What are you? If not, what are you all planning to have?
Tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day.
Apricots. Wow. Thank you for following. And congrats on your upcoming wedding. I think you had a bridal shower, so congrats. Yay, Penelo finally joined. Now I'm not alone. Okay, let's save that. Never hurts to save again. That's like rule number 1 of Final Fantasy games. Always save. So what I'm doing here for this game is a monster hunter challenge, meaning to say like I'll be doing all of the hunts. Gotta look for monsters and kill them. That's the goal of this playthrough. Nell says, "Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful." Thank you. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. Party? You can give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Use them. You can now change leaders and issue party commands. Yes. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. Why would I do that? With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Thank you. Well, you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. Later says this is one FF I've never got far enough in. I can totally understand that, especially if you played the original version. I totally get it. Apricot says I haven't played FF before, but the more streams I watch, the more convinced I am to play. Yes, Apricots, and I would suggest even though FF12 is my favorite, I suggest you start with FF10 for what it's worth. Deer Hunter, FF12. Yes, homebred. Yes. Oh no no no. Yeah, homebred. If you followed me, you can unfollow me now because I don't know about any twerk challenge anywhere anytime soon. Maybe if I let me work on affiliate first, and maybe I can throw some challenges eventually. And Ella says, Vaughn, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Well, first, I'm gonna change to Pinello. And yeah, turn on the gambits for Vaughn. Because I'd rather play as Pinello as the party leader than Vaughn. Sorry, Vaughn. Oh, Glitter. Glitter got by the automod. My automod is pretty strict. Yeah, Glitter. My automod. Uh, I think I checked off just about everything in automod. Because as a beginner streamer, that's what we do. We check off all of the settings. Glitter, you're already an angel. What are you talking about? Automod is turned up like that, so hopefully, I won't have to ask anyone to mod in this channel. I think that's mostly the reason why I did that. But I mean, in all seriousness though, like I've been to all y'all's communities, and there's nothing here that I would say different than in any of your channels. It's all good, apricots. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Automod takes no prisoners. I mean, Automod here don't play. I mean, if I got automated in Mochi's stream, can only imagine. By the way, if y'all got any suggestions on who can do like custom layouts and all of that good stuff. I keep saying layouts, but I mean overlays. Because I'm just using some basic stuff. Any images I find in Google. That's what I throw on here. So feel free to recommend me anybody that is artsy. Meg Barons, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the host, friend. How are you? It's morning time over there in SG. So Meg is probably having breakfast, if not already. SG is Singapore. How are you doing, Meg? Our resident FF13 expert has stopped by. Thank you so much, Meg. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die here. Oh, no. Okay, Vaughn. A new active mode and a new gambits in active mode would come and bite me. Alright, I'm too early to be using Phoenix down, so we can revive Penelo this way. Oh, there's a pack of hyenas here. I'm like, I better get a potion ready this time. Just standing there for fun. Oh shoot. Do something. Sounds like a plan, homie bread. So this is the reason why I went here. Fine spell. You can at least tell us what you're having for dinner before you finish it, homie bread. Unless you already told us and I missed it. Oh shit. She died again. Oh man. Let's go, Vaughn. Yes, that means I gotta run back to the save point again. Because Phoenix Downs are not cheap. At least this early. Veggie? Are you a vegetarian? I don't think I knew that. If you are vegetarian. And I totally blanked out. I forgot to give shoutouts to Sakura and beginner stuff. My apologies. And I forgot who else. I know someone else hosted me. And I forgot who it was. There we go. Apricots. There. I'll get better at this, friends. Don't you worry. I gotta pick up on these things, you know, homie bread. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. I just wanted to unlock that area. We're not actually going here. Oh. Thought there was a treasure chest. Nope. Yeah, let's go back. Fave retro games. This could probably qualify as a retro game. I mean, this is like 06 is when this first came out. At least the PS2 version. Retro. Off the top of my head, it would be Super Mario Brothers 3. Newer games. Besides this, newer game. I would say... slipping on my mind. It's a PS3 game. Eternal Sonata. Newer game. But I think that's 2011. It's a 2011 game. No, we're not fighting werewolves. Nope, nope, nope. You're highlighted red, but let's play it safe. Yeah, mostly RPG. I think the last shooter I played is the very first Halo game. That's how long ago it's been. If there's a way for... If you know of a way of playing Eternal Sonata without getting a PS3 or an Xbox 360, let me know. Because I want to play that game again. Oh, there's the kid that we were looking for. Jin says, yeah, my name is Jin. What's it to ya? Masua? Wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg is better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just needed to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Explain the situation. Jin says, so you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masua doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Thank you, Jin. There's your shade stone. As for dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? You take that shade stone that I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals. It will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy these shade stones absorb. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Thank you. Let's go hunting for them dark crystals. Yep, Pacific time, homie bread. So normally I would stream on Friday nights and Sunday morning. but it's fluid. That's the best way I can put it. I wanted to stream on Thanksgiving Day, morning day, but I had the COVID booster shot and a flu shot as well the day before. So, yep. That knocked me out for a couple days. Didn't really knock me out, I just wasn't feeling 100%. You better have food if he shows up, though. Still radiates a brilliant light. Yes. For some silly reason, I thought I was supposed to go to a crystal that's not lighted. I don't know why I was thinking that in hindsight. Silly me. You'll have food, but it's all gonna be in your belly by then. I go by him. He slash him. And anyone else, feel free to share your pronouns. I don't mind. Vaughn says not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. Canelo says, so this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Vaughn says, yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Ooh, the shade, homie bread, the shade. This is why this mini map is helpful. Blue, care to share what STG means? That's a boomer question. Ah. Makes sense, Blue. Makes sense. Homie Bread says, the most important question, Homie Dot, have you ever been on a hayride as a kid or a young adult? Can't say that I have, Homie Bread. Where I grew up on, there wasn't hay rides. I'm just saying, homie bread. We're still homies though, right? Oh, homie bird, that's not it. That's not an issue whatsoever, my friend. No problem at all. You know, I should have went after getting the lighting up the shade stone first. Oh, got lucky. Nell says, let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. Hope we did it right. Vaughn says, sure, let's go. Let's go. I try to practice KOTR here, homie bread. And no, not Knights of the Round. Kindness, openness, truth, and respect. Jin says, hey, you've got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. You was always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Speaking of Knights of the Round, that could be like a future challenge that I may want to set up on stream, is Final Fantasy VII. So maybe down the road I'll be doing something like that. Now that I thought of KOTR. Blue says kindness from bread. Of course, Blue, why not? Jin says, anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. Homie Bread says, I'm so nice when I put Blue in the hospital. Is was genuinely concerned. I've been super nice ever since. I think you have, homie Bread. I got your back. Masua says, Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Thank you for the reward. Huh? Automod strikes again. What is this? See, I told you all, Automod doesn't play. I may need to turn down these settings the more I learn how Automod behaves. Hope you don't take it too personal, Blue. Automod's just strict. Masua says, Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. See, Automod though learns what I permit, so it's just that the first time someone says it, I guess it's gonna take that hit, so to speak. But moving forward, Automod should be nicer. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back to Old Dallin. Okay. Got it. just standing there, you should be automatically attacking. I guess their gambits are not that smart yet. It's unequipped. I almost said undress, which is no bueno. See, even me, I gotta follow my own rules. What do you mean, homie bread? You've been behaving. What do you mean I'll behave? Like you got a comment?
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of
Blue, if you've seen enough Final Fantasy XIV streams,
try to stay out of trouble.
or if you played it enough,
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
it gets pretty darn near that level.
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
I'm talking kind of slowly to not interrupt the cutscene as much as possible. So that's why I unequipped Penelo's gear, is because of that. Dallin says, "Oh, so you got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised." Nah, you're good, homie bread. You're good.
Into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your kill just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Homie bread says, "What's the last movie or anime that you liked?" me think about that one. What was that? Forgot the title, but it had Chris Pratt in it, and it was shown in Amazon Prime.
So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Some sort of futuristic movie. Forgot the title.
Must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir.
I'm not much of a movie buff as I should be, though. Okay, lost. Where do I go? That way. Okay. I'm taking a detour on purpose just to kind of explore the map. So I watch a lot of sports and pro wrestling, and so maybe friendship's over now that you've heard that, homie. Don't leave, Fred. I mean, you can leave. I mean, it's probably late night for you. Keep skipping Kite's dialogue. He says, I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come in before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. I'm gonna need you to fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Heh. I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Homie's PST2. Okay. That's good to know, homie. I'll have to catch him one of these days. I know about Nick Peak. I think I've seen a couple of his streams. I don't think I've met him. He goes by him. Kite says it's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Thank you for that free stuff, Kites. Okay, and I think this is our first dungeon. Arcana, thank you so much for following, friend. Thank you for joining the rebellion. This is 1.0, your resident struggling streamer. Thank you so much for stopping by, friend. And if you had dinner already, I hope it was a good one. Or you can tell us what you had. If not, have a good dinner. Oh no, Arcana, it's all good. I'm guilty of that same thing. Sometimes I've already followed one of our friendos, and when I check back, they're unfollowed for whatever reason. Cannot beat pizza. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Can't beat pizza. Hey, Arcana, you gotta have a solid exit plan. That's all that's all I'm saying. Well, yes, homie bread. That is indeed a solid exit plan. Very descriptive. That emote is so good, homie bread, I must say. I applaud you for that. The genius of that emote. I think I heard the I think I may know the backstory about that. Wasn't it Mario was the genius behind that emote, homie bread? It's still your emote though at the end of the day. So yeah, homie bread. I mean, if you flaunt it, then can't hate on it. Yeah, I gotta I gotta up my stream game so that before I can up my emote game, that's where I gotta be. That's where I gotta get at first. Oh yeah, Blue. You don't gotta tell me. He does. He does. Am I really? It's only because all of y'all support, so I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Arcana. I'm glad you picked up on the reference. I can only try. Man, it feels like this is somewhat like a first playthrough all over again. I don't know where I'm going at a lot of the times now. And this active mode thing is throwing me off big time. Honestly, I don't even look at things like that anymore because I think that was part of the problem why I stopped streaming a year ago. It's because I was too hung up on stats. I think this time I'm just gonna let it come to me, so to speak. If it happens, if it happens, it happens. I just kind of want to stream again, just for for the for the community part of it, just to have a place to hang out with all you friendos. That's really it. Like if I have emotes or no emotes or no sound alerts, I can live with it as long as I still have all you friendos to chat with. And as you can tell, I have an accent, and English is not my first language. So, ooh, save one. I see you, Arcana, on your streams. I just lurk a lot though. I lurk on a lot of y'all's streams. Oh, a map. Timbo, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by, friend. Give a Before we go to the next area, let me give a couple shout outs here to Arcana and Timbo. Blue, you have an accent. I don't believe you. It's probably not it's not a foreign accent though. It's probably like more regional Georgia accent. Is that what it is? I haven't picked up on what a Georgia accent would sound like, to be honest. Still better than me, though, that's for sure. Still better than my accent. Chino, thank you for joining the rebellion. Yes, that's a Code Geass reference. Thank you for picking up on that. So to answer your homie bread's question about earlier, about which anime I like, that's probably would have been my answer for anime. And probably Death Note would be a close second. This is just some rando Imperial Guard. I don't think I've unlocked Shino's 18 plus Discord channel yet, but I am on Shino's Discord. Isn't there some special rule before I can start viewing that 18 plus Discord channel, Shino? Or am I just making that up? Am I spreading lies, Shino? You can tell me. You can call me out, Shino, if I'm spreading lies. If I'm spreading Ondor's lies, you'll pick up that reference later on, for those that don't know. Just a silly mini game here. Gotta call the guard, get him close so that we can run upstairs. See that, homie bread? Automod is already getting nicer.
Hello?
Okay, so this part's a mini game. I think I still remember how to do this. Vaughn says, "What is it?" Old Dallin said, "The signet yearns for Sunstone's strength to light the clouded way, but there was more." Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it to the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Yeah, hopefully I don't need a walkthrough to get through this. Ah, see? Arcana, I don't have a lurk command, so thank you for pointing that out. Thanks so much for stopping by, Arcana.
Over here.
Okay. I think. Yeah.
Hello.
No, not this one.
Hey, Buckethead.
It's all good, Shino. I believe we are, Shino. we're we're talking about how to unlock that goodness, that Discord goodness. Okay, it was just me, not homie bread. I think I was the only one spreading lies, Shino. No, not that one. There. Ron says, "Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure?" Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. Okay. So we have to look for a switch to get that door opened. And if you explore long enough, that switch will be here. Are you okay, Vaughn? I don't know why my raid alert
I
didn't.
play the leading man. Who else?
That counter. It's not working. Gotta fix that.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
And there's everyone's favorite character in Final Fantasy 12. The one with the white hair. I think everyone like loves the Viera, the bunny girl.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Alright, we got more people now. No. The less I use Vaughn, better. Valtir says, Vaughn, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. Example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you got a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. Oh no, tutorial time. So this is just the part where you can program your actions in this game. So if you got a programmer's mind, you'll love this. And if you get so good at setting your gambits, you could literally play the game without this. At least some portions of the battle you can do without a controller or even a keyboard mouse. But that's if you're really good at setting your gambits. You don't need to see available. And if you notice, there's those Roman numerals 1, 2, 3 at the top. Those are gambit pages. On the original version, there's only one page, but on the remastered versions, they give you 3 pages of gambits. And for each gambit page, you can have up to 12. So that's a lot. It's more than you'd ever need, really. Well, Tyr says, we're like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all of your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses a poison, gambit to cast Poisona on poised allies just might come in handy. Bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Yay, gambits have been added. Yeah, Baltier says, let's be off then, shall we? No. Not before we explore these.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Okay. Let's try to set some gambits first. that should be good for now. I tend to take long setting gambits, but so when for streaming purposes, I don't want to spend too long taking my sweet time on those gambits. Yeah, because I tend to want to learn each and everything that a game offers. See, like I'm so before or earlier in the stream, I kind of have to pause and select a fiend to attack. But now that I've gotten my gambits semi-set correctly, I can attack in more automated fashion. Okay, going the right way. I only picked Baltier as my party leader because he's supposedly the leading man, but you can have your choice of who my party leader would be. You have that option. Yeah, so to me this game is a perfect streamers type of game because there'll be parts in this game where you'll be on some long drawn out battles, and it can, if you set your gambits correctly, you could just like let the game work for you and while you chat away. So I'm not saying you have to play this game, homie bread, but you have to play this game. Why, Glitter? Why? If you stream this, Glitter, I will do everything not to backseat. But if you ask me something, I totally have an answer for you. Oh, Glitter can yak all. He can yak all day if he wants. If he plays this right, if he plays this game right, he can yak away. I'm gonna go pick Vaughn as my party leader because he has a steal command built in, and I want to be able to take advantage of that early on. So what I was saying earlier, Glitter, is that to me this is a cozy type of a game because I played this so many times. The thing is that I haven't streamed in over a year. So it doesn't feel cozy to me right now. Oh, I know all about that. Glitter does what he wants. That is true. No need to tell me twice. Okay. Oh yeah, I picked Turbo too, all caps. I don't think he acknowledged it at all. I I caught that. Yeah, Glitter, but which Turbo? Because if had you looked at the poll, there were 3 versions of Turbo. Bird Box. That's a good flick. Let's go back to Baltier.
Who would be next? Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
By the way, for those that recently tuned in, just pointing it out, this is a modded version, the skin mod version of the game. All of the armors that you see are not the original armors in the game.
You alright?
Well, yes, homie bread.
I'm Vaughn.
You would be able to see a picture, even though it's just one picture, in my Discord of my doggo.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others
The
with
doggo is a
I'm sorry.
pom-pom, Pomeranian.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Yes, Rocco.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
there anything here? Nope. Let's go. Thank you, homie bread.
Requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Hi, Amalia.
Well,
that's her real name. Yeah, we can pick you. Original version of the game, we couldn't pick you, but in here we can. Oh, I thought she had a fire attack built in. Guess not. It's good enough. Maybe, Blue, maybe. Bye, Flan. And we have redeemed Sakura's FF12 emote. Alrighty. Let's pick this up. before I forget, let's change her back to attack. That kind of got a little crazy. Oh, there is a chest there. Oh, here comes the mob again. Oh crap. Gotta get a phoenix down already. Oh, am I blind now? Yep, can't reach you. Should be good. Alright, our first boss battle. So I'm trying to have the party on the water part. So when he does that attack bushfire, it's for less damage. Oh no, she died. How did she die? Homie bread, I pretty much listen to everything now, but during my youth I was a heavy hip hop slash rap kind of guy. But I listen to everything pretty much these days. How about you, homie bread? What's your type of music? Or anyone? Feel free to share as well. As far as your music tastes go.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
I feel like that's a trap question, Brad. You're trying to get. This might turn into like a Meemaw moment where I start giving you my dislikes for music.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
It's okay though if you don't like something. I think that's still okay.
Wait! He didn't know what he was doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
I would say bluegrass country is probably a genre I would tune out on,
Hold on to this,
but I don't hate it.
just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Okay, the game is still working. It's loading awfully long.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
So let's say y'all weren't watching a stream at this time, what would y'all be watching? Would it be like Netflix time for you or TV time? Or maybe it'd be bedtime for y'all. Otherwise,
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
more dungeon stuff. I'm trying to get us to a point where it'll be farming time before I call it for tonight. But still got a bit more to do. Okay. Yep. Area is explored, no problem.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
Poor Vaughn.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
It's MMA time. Yeah, because the weapons were taken away, Blue. Somewhere in the dungeon.
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
Man, that event counter's bugging me out on the recent raid. That Sakura's name should have appeared there.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out.
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
He's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Okay, it's escape time.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Yeah, let's pick all of this up. Is that it? Yep. And we don't have our other healer anymore. Okay. We're good.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Okay. This part of the dungeon trips me up because I've forgotten the shortest path to get to the destination. Oh, stop attacking. Just... Never mind. We just invited a mob. Oh, that looks like an armor loot. Where am I? All that just to open the door, really?
have grown very thin, Bosch.
And there's the plot twist revealed.
Less than a shadow. Less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky. Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
All right. Welcome to the team, Bosch. Okay. Don't really want to be. Don't want you to be too aggressive. So you can just stay back and relax. That would be preferable. Because you're in fist fight mode right now and you got no armor as well. I think Vaughn says it's not working, and then Baltier says, let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Yes, we'll save. Okay, so this guy is important. Burrow says, don't get many visitors down here. You come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? Oh, the way out? It's just back up those stairs to Smithereens, you say. Then there's nothing left but to find some other way out through these tunnels. You'll need to get a power working again for that gate'll budge, though. The fuse in that contraption up the stairs is blown, but this ought to fix it up. Thank you for the tube fuse. Made that. Burrow says, made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find, and better than most, mark my words. Thank you, but what you're selling? Burrow, you want to make it out of here alive? Best go prepared. Maybe I have something you'd want to purchase, eh? See what you got. So early on, I've learned that magics are important. At least early game. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, taking my time here. I could go on forever about on this part. Yeah, might as well get all of them. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. By the way, if you hold the triangle button for PS4 controller, that's how you'll be able to quick scroll like this, and to be able to, well, not for the quantity, it's just for the for this quick scrolling. Is when you hold the triangle button and you go up and down in your D-pad. Nope, we're not selling teleport stones because we want to keep those. And yep, that's one of the benefits of selling, is that you get to unlock some bizarre items. Sure, why not? Get that. Potion pack. Don't really need extra armor. That's enough browsing for now. Hopefully that can get me by. Okay. May have to choose a. May have to start choosing classes now. I think you're gonna be a red. So I'm picking mage classes early on. Because early game, like I was saying earlier, magics are key to get by the early game portion. I think I want to do time. We'll go with black mage for you, friend. And then Balthier, we are white mage. Okay, I think we're ready. Oops. It's the switch that I wanna hit. Bro says, I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. How about 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here? You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
And I gotta hydrate. This is the best time to hydrate. The charge meter's going down. Forgot to set the gambits. I'm gonna have a passive gambit here. Okay. Oh, free armor. Thank you. Okay. Can wear a pointy hat. Nobody. I see you, chest. Anything here? Nope. Yes, treasure chest, homie bread. What else kind of chest were you thinking about? No clue, huh? Okay. RPG rule number 2: explore everything. Yep, we need that map. Anything here? Nope. Nothing there. Okay. We're gonna do a detour because we have to go here anyways. We've already gone 4 hours. I normally only do, or I've only scheduled for 3. At least that's what the schedule says. But like I said earlier, everything is fluid. rod. Battle harness. That's a decent accessory. Let's see if can you equip that yet? Oh dear. No. I was just there. What am I doing? Eh, I suppose blue. I think game-wise, yeah. Starting to get the hang of it. Okay, next area. This is where magics come in handy. Nothing. Okay, let's go here. All that for 4 gil. Another pointy hat. I might as well. Oh, went backwards. Nothing there. Okay. Key switch unlocked, and we gotta run back. Did I go here already? I don't think so. Yeah. No, I forgot. Fran has steel ability built into. I'm not scared of no bombs. Can anybody wear that? Nope. Okay, we've unlocked the gate.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's all coming together now.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in
Time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty? Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king.
Feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilis and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Okay. Save. So that plot twist earlier has been fully uncovered now. Now we got the backstory all put together between Bosch and Vaughn. Oh, you got a blue tint on that chest. You look fake. You look fake. And you look fake. Here's a real chest. Just for the sake of it, we'll fight you. Yep, we're going after all of you. Huh. Save point before that room. So, looks ominous. Let's actually check our gambits. For this one, I need you to go back to gun. What do we do with you? Okay. Let's do this. No snap. We ran out of magic already. Okay, we gotta start having you attack. Gosh. Vaughn missed out on some points. Oh well. This active mode may not be a good idea in the long term.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Okay, let's save. Finally, some sunlight. Okay. I forgot. There we go. It's the select button. I know it. I'm wondering what's... Either way, there'll be some backtracking. I'm just trying to decide which is the shorter path for me to do. Okay, so the only reason I went here is to get this area cleared to be able to teleport to this area in the future. Are you selling anything good? Lucky Merchant says that's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. Most recent victim, all the gil I made in Rabanastre. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something and help me out. What do you say? Depends on what you selling, bud. Sure. Buy that blizzard now. Yeah, so how much longer are we gonna have to wait for the fair to start it running again? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Hey, Polly. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this game is MMO like, which is very unique to a non-MMO Final Fantasy game. How you doing, Polly? Have you ate dinner? And if so, what did you eat? We're going a little bit off the track here. I want to play Tales of Symphonia someday. How far are you into the game, Polly? That's why I went here in this area. It's because of that silence treasure chest. And to also unlock this area. Ah, okay, Polly. Cool. I got Tales of Arise in the backlog. I know they're kind of, as far as like how the theme of the game, I think they're kind of opposites between Arise and Symphonia. But both look pretty cool to play. Okay. I can hold off on that later. Before I forget, let's unequip some people. And let's finally use a teleport stone. Even though we only got three stones, and now we got 2 left. It's alright.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
Oh, Polly, the Symphonia game is still on sale.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
Yeah, Polly, I think Square's trying to cater to all.
But
and if
go to Penelo first, so she knows
I even saw Meg streaming the looks like a new FF7 game, and it looks shooter based, so it is what it is. I say Meg Farrens was the one I saw that stream on. In fact, let me give her another shout out. Just, oops. Why did I do that? Yeah, that's the game. I think I don't know if that's a separate game altogether or a DLC. But yep, that's the first soldier is the shooter game for Final Fantasy. I think that's by design, Polly. That there's supposed to be no cohesion. It's so they either do a single game like or they will do like a trilogy based. Right, I gotta check what I need to do next. Oh, show Old Dallin and Penelo. So let me actually go back out. And let's talk to the old geezer. The old wise man.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
Really appreciate you stopping by, Polly. I'm not sure if it's late night for you.
You know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vaughn, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but
Oh,
I
snap.
think that you ought to do. No, I
Hope
think
you
you're
got
just the one.
no class or work for tomorrow.
And I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old.
I gotta get up at 6 a.m. myself.
That should be enough.
Good thing though, I just work from home, so saves me some time to commute.
You are to deliver the sword to him personally.
2 p.m. Nice. Like it.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the order once meant?
Picked up a sword we're just gonna be doing away with in like 5 minutes. Okay. Shop check. Nope. It's not selling anything that I would want yet. Vaughn says I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named of Ozelas. This is the place, right? Balzac says, and who was it told you that? Vaughn says, Old Dallin. He said I have to give this to him personally. Balzac says, does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. Got that?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there's the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Dun dun dun.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her?
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, Bosch is officially a party member. Welcome to the team officially, Bosch. I'm just going back to you because I really wanted to say your name is Balsac. That's all. Bye. Lou, I know you were thinking the same thing. How was I supposed to pronounce that name? I really thought about it the first time. Like, how was I gonna say this name? I mean, come on. They You want to be called Balsac. I know. What do you mean, homie? Homie bread. I think you're trying to be in your too nice mode. You can say it here. Stream Elements has given plenty of warnings. Okay, so can we talk to Kupos here yet? Oh, we can. Horn says, "Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. This is your first time using the Moogling? Nothing to it. The Moogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rapinaster. We had to close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo." The service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present, Kupo. Sure. Why not? Oh, I needed to check something first. To the Sansi, aka the bar.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
This is the big head problem when I swing this mic to mute sometimes. It hits my face or the side of my face. So this is the hunts part of the game, and my goal here in this playthrough is to go through all of these hunts. So there'll be plenty of Final Fantasy 12 along the way. But I think I only plan on playing based on my schedule, which is only like twice a week. Based on my current schedule, it'll just be one, probably this one on a Sunday morning and another game on Friday nights is what I'm looking at. I could have just used the Moogling teleporting instead of this way, but what's done is done. Oops, may as well. Do I want to though? Nah, it's not important yet. See that time I chose to restrain myself rather from commenting on Polly. See, homie bread, you can spread your wings here. Feel free. Someday, homie bread, someday. Okay, so I'm just gonna be doing this part, and the rest will be off stream. I'm just gonna be showing some sort of a leveling trick to this game, and just do it on Von. But after that, then I'll call it a night. So let me make sure. That's crazy. Key big time. Okay, just need to check how many. Oh, I got 10 Phoenix Downs. Okay. Should have actually bought some before heading out this way. Okay, so this is the Dustia leveling trick, and you can one shot this fiend using Phoenix Downs, and I think you'll be able to figure out why that is. It's like it's Von, like VAHN. And the key here is that you want to be on the slowest battle speed for this to work. And you could do this rather in active battle mode, but I would prefer wait on this one. Oh, I forgot. So the condition to spawn this fiend is that you gotta be on HP critical. So I'll be attacking myself until I'm at critical HP. And how I do that is press X, or yeah, I'm just gonna be referring to PlayStation controls. X, attack, R1, and then select yourself. Yes, you can attack yourself. Why not? Okay. Oh no, it's not just critical. You gotta have 10% health for this to work. Okay. So, just in case. Because I don't want to game over on something like this. So when you're this low, you can unequip your weapon and see if hitting yourself barehanded will do it. It sure did. Alright. And then you try to equip and unequip to stop comboing, to stop a hit combo. So, alright. So, he should spawn now. Yep, here he is. And let's check. Okay, I'm good. And then when you kill him, you gotta zone out before it displays the experience points, because otherwise this you ruin the trick, the leveling trick rather. So I'm gonna keep going back and forth until I run out of Phoenix Downs. And you also want to check to see if he'll end up dropping some loot, because his loot is valuable. Like that. Yeah, this leveling trick worked on the original version as well. I didn't want to pick up the loot and then have that experience points pop up, so it's better off leaving the loot. So, because you also have to work on your positioning so that you can grab the loot and still zone out in time. So that Book of Orgain is a valuable loot to sell, and then you can also pick up a weapon off of that fiend. I just wanted to check how many Phoenix Downs I have. I have 4 left because I wasn't keeping count. So yeah, I'll just be doing this for Vaughn, and then I'll do all of the characters off stream. I just wanted to at least show that this one still works. Okay, is that all my Phoenix Downs? Oh, I got one left. Cool. Last one. Let's make it count. Awesome. Got a loot out of that. And let's get out of here. Okay, so let's save. All right. All right, everyone. So really appreciate all of y'all stopping by, and hope you all have a good rest of Sunday night. And my schedule again will be normally on Friday nights and Sunday mornings moving forward, but schedule is fluid. And I look like a ghost now. I think I have too much lighting. Maybe I should cut cut some of that lighting off next time. Oh, thanks, Blue. Appreciate the kind words, and yeah, Brad, Polly, and everyone that stopped by. Really appreciate it. All right. So I can't lift the cam. Well, I can, but I don't have a mount on for it. And this is just a cheapy webcam. And unlike unlike you big ballers. So I think you'll be shocked on how much I paid for this webcam. But yeah. Anyways, yep, that is it for me. I'll try to catch you all next Friday night. All right. I think I plan on streaming a different game though. I just haven't decided which one yet. Um, I don't got anybody on my end to raid unless you're streaming bread or unless you're planning to stream homie bread. I don't have anybody on my list here to raid or unless any of y'all got a suggestion or I can also host. But yeah, all right. So I'll catch you all next time. Appreciate it once again. Ah, that's right. Is Loopy still streaming? Yeah. Let's raid Loopy. That's a good suggestion, homie bread. All right. Okay, everyone. So thanks again, and we'll be raiding Loopy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care.